Okay. As I move my mic. Bro. Yeah. Load the world first. There we go. Well, can't remember what the fuck I was doing last time. Oh yeah, I was clearing out the area around where all that. I was clearing out the area around. Where am I getting sound if I could hear myself? Oh, that's where it was. Never mind. It was me. It was on my side. It was on my side. My fault. Okay, time for a fucking thing like, we take a stack of that out, and then we'll go and clear up around the nitrogen that we're going to use to make some of the nitrogen stuff, and all that fucking bollocks, I guess. Otherwise, I don't know what the fuck else I'm doing. I'm just fuck-assing around at that point. There's an entire area around here I wanted to level, wasn't it? Right, first things first, is we press that, then press one of them, click back, and then we can it'll auto pick leaves up that I've missed. Oh, it'll auto pick up some leaves that are down anyway. There's going to be some that I've missed, or some that have somehow just reappeared, so... Oh yeah, there's that, I need to pick up that as well. So, I've picked that up, I need to get rid of these enemies all around at some point. Which will make a decent amount of some extra stuff, but for now... Need to do some clearing of the foliage around this place. Because I've got nothing else to do with my fucking life. All I feel like doing is just fucking around and falling flat on my fucking face and crying, giving up, and anyway, no one needs to hear that. No one's here to hear my bullshit. I hate these tiny trees. They're too big to be picked up, but they're too small to fucking... They're too big to be picked up, but they're a pain in the... and they're only just barely big enough to be cut down with a chainsaw, and it does my fucking head in. I don't remember if I did craft all of it into the solid stuff last time or not. It's not last night because it was fucking unsatisfactory yesterday. I was on it. I was on it Friday night. I really want to stop playing and streaming this game, man, for a bit. I'm gonna burn myself out if I'm not careful. That's a given fact, I will end up burning myself out with it, so I need to at some point stop this playing on it for a bit. Just reduce it to a post like once a week or some stupid shit like that. fucking annoying that. Thanks for the stutter autosave. Honestly, I'm so glad that I can just no longer PNG as much. I was genuinely getting sick of PNGing all the time. Don't get me wrong, it's easy and it is very useful, but I just can't see myself constantly doing it. It does get on my nerves. But anyway, it's fine. Nobody's gonna fucking appear in the first fucking, like, 3 hours of the stream. If I even make it to 3 hours. Really? You're the height of a fucking bush and yet you have to be cut down, you fucking wank. All that wood. I don't even know how much we have in the depot either, so... Sorry, I don't know how much I have in the depot. Make it make sense. It's a single player world, damn it. I've also got nothing to say. I really don't. What? Okay. Okay, loose already. What the fuck? Okay, give me a minute. I am honestly at this moment struggling a little. Somewhat awake for some reason, like I'm switching off, probably because of this task. It's just like, yeah, for some reason I just feel somewhat extremely tired. I don't know. But it is quite annoying. Booker. Go to mycelium and upload all that wood and then upload wood. Here's the thing with me and sleep, right? I can sleep forever in a day, sometimes, and I'll still be tired. I can sleep for longer than the recommended hours. I'll still be tired. I can sleep for less than the recommended hours. I'll function, but I'll be tired. It's like I can function with like 4 hours of sleep. And I can function regardless of the amount of sleep I get, but like I'm just forever tired. Does that make sense? Just no matter what I do, I'm just knackered. And if I'm in a shit mood to begin with on the fucking day, it don't help either. I was in a good mood to start off with, being honest. I I was in a really good mood to start the stream. Aside from being a bit knackered, but like, you know, it was really good. I think of a stream, so... Sometimes, honestly, hard focusing on something for so long does actually end up tiring you. Probably why I don't have as much thing to do certain things at this moment. I'm just gonna drink this entire drink, I think, while I'm waiting for some of this wood to upload. Pardon me. Pardon me again. You see, being honest, here's the thing. I start off the day, most days, I start off in a good mood. And over time, as the day goes on, my mood starts to deteriorate or doesn't change. And then it gets to the time, like, around now, or like 8 o'clock at night, and then my mood starts to heavily deteriorate. Well, it starts to deteriorating around that point. And when being on my own, it also deteriorates even quicker. So, that's of course what happens. As time goes on, the later it gets, my mood starts to go down the fucking shithole. I feel like shit, and then obviously my mood just keeps deteriorating, and then it's a shit time of the month. Because there's something that I said, it's something that happened like last year, and it's if you know, you know. Just for me. It's not funny in a way, it's just shit. If that makes sense, like... could be having a good day, and yet, so slowly over time, my mood will just deteriorate to complete and utter shit. I just noticed what the screws were doing, so I just want to go and double check on the screws real quick. I need to go and check what the screws are doing. If the screws are... Yeah, being empty. How much are they producing? 240 per minute. Ah, that's why then. They're actually producing at the same rate they're uploading. I'm feeding it on level on Mark 4s, okay. So that's what was happening with the screws. Is the screws is being fed. The screws are being uploaded at the same rate that they're being thinged. I feel like these are slowly dropping again. Let's just fix this a minute before we go and... I could just keep these leaves, but what I'll do for now is I'll just use the super uploader to upload all the leaves and wood we currently have for now, and then go from there. Because the super uploader is designed to be just that. It's designed to upload at an insane rate. On me? 50 FPS. I'm used to seeing 50 FPS. I'm used to lag spikes. It don't bother me. I'm not some bloody person that's like, oh look, I'm not getting 60 FPS. My game's shit. I must do something to make it look like I've got 60 FPS. It's like, bro. When people complain that their game is not running at 1000 frames per second, it's just me over here fucking... Oh look, my game's running at like 50 FPS. Oh look, it's running at 25 FPS. Okay. FPS isn't everything. Sure, it makes the game look nice and smooth, but it doesn't necessarily mean that the game is running at that FPS. The game is actually running smoothly in the background. You can make all these things of frame gen to get like higher frame rates or something like that. Like sure, you can use your fake performance to get your so-called higher frame rates, but you're not really getting any higher frame rates. That's just how it is. To be fair, what's the screen size on this? Yeah, it is 1080p. So yeah, I'm running 1080p. I've maxed it. The max FPS I can get is 60, but I also have V-synced it on. Because I can't be at, because I only have 60 Hz on this thing anyway, so what's the fucking point? And half the time when you're streaming, you can't put... Half the time when you're streaming, your content can't be pushed past... And the thing is, when you're recording or you're streaming, you can't be pushed past 100 frames. You can't be pushed past 60 frames anyway. So, you may look at it as like, oh yes, I can get my 100 thing, but like, the thing is, when you're recording it, or you're live streaming it, you can only go up to 60 FPS. So it's like, all you see it at a much smoother frame rate. But everyone else will see it at, but everyone else will see it at 60. And I know that the fact that there's phones that support like 2K resolution or 2K resolution or 4K resolution. For me, at like 120 at like 120 hertz or something like that. But it doesn't necessarily mean with the higher refresh rate you can get more frames per second. Because like I said, because I know there's the whole thing me and C's went through, and it's just like, yeah. But like, when it comes to, if you're running 60 hertz, you're running a 60 hertz monitor, and your game runs at 30 FPS, you have one frame that is drawn, and then the next frame is a duplicate of the previous frame, and then it draws the next frame. Every time it resets it, every time it draws the frame, it always draws it on the second thing, because 30 frames per second at 60 hertz is essentially you have a duplicate of each frame in a second. So like every time one frame happens, it's duplicate. So essentially it shows one frame twice in 30 FPS on 60 hertz. It'll show one frame on 120 hertz. It will show one frame. It'll duplicate the frame up to 4 times. So you'll have one frame. So you'd have the frame and then another frame, another frame. You'd have one frame drawn. Yeah, it'd be 4. So you'd have the frame drawn, and then it will be duplicate. The frame will be duplicate. The frame will be redrawn 4 more times. The exact same still image will be drawn 4 more times before the next one gets drawn. Same goes for... So when you go higher refresh rates, it just makes it look smoother on your half, but in the end it's dependent on what your frame rate is and how much it's divisible by the refresh rate. Be like, will it run thing? Because like you can run games at higher frame rates than what your monitors can handle. Who's to say that I can't try to run Satisfactory at like 120 FPS if I wanted to? But I don't. I understand the smoothness of higher frame rates and higher refresh monitors. I would so love to be able to get like a TV that could run 120 hertz, or even 2 of them. It'd be expensive, but I doubt they do make 120 hertz refresh rate TVs. They only pretty much make them in 50 or 60 hertz. Still wouldn't mind one. Because here's the thing. I could have it, because here's the thing, when it's like, some people try to run, and the other thing that's funny about it, right, is people will always try to push the highest quality with as many frames per second. But the funny thing is, right, to get more frames per second, if you lower the resolution, you can get more frames per second. And if you were to increase the resolution, you'll get less frames per second. It's a trade-off, basically. You want to get more frames per second so that the game runs faster? Lower the resolution. Just run it at 1080p, but instead of 1080-60, you could probably run it at 1080-120 or 1080-240, even. Lower resolution tends to run, because you've got less resolution to render on the GPU, the game can actually run a lot faster, because it's not having to calculate so much stuff as much as if it's on a higher resolution. That's why sometimes higher resolutions require more graphics or VRAM or anything, because you're having to do a lot more of that specific task to make the game quality look astonishing. This, like I said, this game, I'm playing it with and I'm playing this game with medium to low graphics, and I've got it on FXAA for anti-aliasing. I don't have any upscaling. I don't use frame generation. I don't use any upscaling preset. I've changed the conveyor belt item frequency to the lowest. I have the conveyor belt render distance to the lowest. Got the gamma a bit higher. Running VSync and the horizontal Z buffer. LOD dithering, I've done a bit of messing in the settings to get this game to run at a near smooth 60 FPS. And I'm doing it completely on the GPU. Because I don't fucking trust. I know that the 3060 can't use, pretty sure the 3060 can't use frame gen. Even then, that's good. Because at least then it's an actual decently performative card. And this card will carry me for quite a while. The same with the CPU will carry me for quite a while. I don't really need an over-the-top expensive rig. This already cost me enough. It was storage and more or less that helped cost it a lot more because it decided to do 4 drives in it. 2 SSDs, well 2 M.2s and 2 hard drives. If I do decide to go with the next PC, I'll probably have 2 M.2s and 2 SATA SSDs and then 2 hard drives again. I have more storage again, but it also means I could store a lot more. I can always have the SSDs for all the more important files, and then I can have 2 really big hard drives to store everything else on. Like videos, backups of specific files, I could even probably find a way to do like a RAID system on my hard drives only, so that it will, if one of the hard drives fail, I still have a hard drive with all the backups. Makes one of the drives redundant, but it means everything's safe then. I don't trust using cloud storage. I'd rather keep things locally on my system wherever possible. Because at least then I know I've got access to it, and it's not like if the cloud service goes down I lose access to the stuff that I've put there. I've still got access to my stuff on the PC. It's only if my hard drive or system fails, which so far it's doing really good, and I touch wood, that I don't have to worry so much about. It. Like, just let's be honest, video files are fucking mahoosive. So, as a result, I'm put most of the videos and backups of specific folders that I want onto my 8TB drive. And I use the other 3 drives for other stuff. So, like, software goes on one drive, games go on another drive, and then smaller games or less important stuff goes on another drive. Everything has its own place. I'm not OCD in any way, I just like to have some things organised. Because at least then it's like, okay, I know that goes there, this goes there, blah blah blah. It's like, I know what goes where and what. And then that's, everything's all sorted, dandy, in the right place, and it's on my system when I need to use it. It's not in some bloody cloud service that, if it goes down, I cannot access it anymore. That feels like there's something in there. And given that there's uranium there, it's probably radioactive. It's probably something that's really thinged. So press that for now. And actually, let's do it so that we're picking up this mycelia, because mycelia will come in very handy for making more biomass to turn into solid stuff. Or is this the underground uranium? Let's just pick up all this mycelia real quick. So it'll come in very handy. Remains of that stinger. Just gonna take the remains of all these stingers and then I could turn them all into the stuff because I've got enemies to delete around where the nitrogen is anyway. There's so much in here. Alright. How much health does this thing have? Fucking hell. Oh, that's what it was. That's what they were guarding. Purple power slug. In the depot you go. Clear up all of this. That patch slowly disappeared. Cool. Clear up all of this mycelia, because it's useful. That's playing Crossroads. Wow. On the Steam Deck because of, you know, his situation. So, yeah. Not a lot can be done about that, to be honest, so... Oh yeah, I did Crossroads stuff last night. Ended up finishing the festival mode shit off last night because I had enough of that fucking crap. And besides, I couldn't give two fucks less of the bloody festival mode stuff, to be honest. Couldn't give enough of a fuck to... thing. I only just wanted to thing. I was doing it on like early hours Friday, but I got bored of it real quick and it was just shit. Absolute shit. Yeah. Had a couple of matches at least with... I just had a couple of matches to get so far through, and then it didn't take me too long to finish it off afterwards. And then, yeah, done with it. Don't have to fucking touch that shit again until the Magma Festival. And then I'll do the same thing. Because, yeah. Wonder what music they'll end up putting into Crossroads with Pirate Magma. I do actually wonder what they're gonna put in. It does actually make me wonder. Right. Sling the wood in. Now. So yeah, wood goes back down to 0. The leaves can still pile up because they'll take forever to upload over time, so eventually just like fill it with the one that has the least amount in for now, and then just fill it with the one that has the most. Even if I have to head back to base to then chuck all the leaves in the depot with the super uploader. That's just what I'm going to dub that thing now, like the 6 uploaders with the one thing. I'm just going to call it the super uploader because it pretty much is. Nice, anyway, time for me to go back to being silent because people get annoyed at the fact that I speak any sort of words. So, oh, this was hiding up here. Cool. Anyway, so yes, I shut up now because nobody wants to hear me speak and everyone just sits there quietly and just says to themselves, please just shut the fuck up already. Don't worry, I will. I'm gonna try testing something on the screen. I love how it just does that weird thing whenever it falls over. Well, whenever the tree's felling, I should say. God, I'm now thinking back to when I first played this game. Oh, hi, Door. Now thinking back to when I had the first world of this game, like, how I brought the oil over from... How I brought the oil from here all the way over to here, like... Oh my fucking god, that's fucking... That's just disgusting of me. I could never do that again. Absolute fucking disgusting. Who the fuck does that in their right mind? Like, clearly me at one point, but fucking docile wank. Is there anything? some small cave here. Oop, bugger, getting stuck on everything. Bunch of shit on the ceiling. Maybe I'm due to do colours again someday. Dunno. Couldn't be asked. And that's enough to do. Get better at it, so... Keeps flickering up like one on the other side that I can't see yet. It's nice when I'm picking up just wood and not wooden leaves. Oh shit, there's a load of wood over here. Shut up! Pick that up in a moment. I'm picking up wood. Because wood need to be turned into stuff. There's water in here. Hmm. Seriously, all it was just a mesosphere. Okay. Jesus, so much wood on the side of this cliff. And then turn the next biome over if I go through here. There's lighting changes, indicating I'm in a different biome. As soon as I go back through this way, the lighting changes, so I'm in a completely different biome. And me. Feels like there's something underneath that. Probably is. Like some cave entrance or something. Come on, just cut, you fucker. Wasting me bloody biomass. I already used 100. Holy shit. Let's have a look what's down here then. This Caterium all will just get deleted. That it? Nothing. There's nothing down there, so there's no fucking point in actually deleting that. Fucking wank, that. Absolute fucking wank. Anyway, back to the rectangular as scheduled. Okay, sorry. Stupid tiny trees are so annoying. Ah, I don't know. This tiredness starts to kick in. And is it never trying to kick in? And am I never not a certified tired? God. It's like you don't talk for so long, you start to just... I just start to be... oh, quiet. Stretch. In. Oh. Just give me a minute. Anyway. Yeah, I just needed a bit of, my eyes away from the screen for a minute. Oh, then the other biome. Never mind. That's going too far over. Way too far over. I think I'll clear this bump here and then that'll be what'll be left for it. Clear around this bump and that'll do. This side anyway, I've got the other side to do yet. Gotta head back to the nitrogen area and do that. Clear around there still. Catch, you stupid bastard. Okay, let's head back to the nitrogen side of things and then start clearing individual sections from this instead. Like, start here. I would have known there must be so much shit around here that I can just cut down and just take. So I've had more from other areas, and yet that thing. But then again, I am periodically emptying my inventory into the depot, aren't I? So enough said there. Jeez, can't see sometimes because it fucking appears in my face. Up, so it's that thing. Jesus Christ. Just look at the screen for a minute. Adjust my posture a bit. So I'm not fucking... by me. Might actually have to leave this game for a bit to stop playing it because I'm slowly getting a bit bored of it. And if I keep playing it while I'm bored, I'm gonna be burnt out of it much quicker. So I'll eventually stop playing this game and then add in a different game for the time being to go and play. I slipped off it. Back. Let's stop slipping off of them, please. That would be nice. Why did you fall off it? God damn you, I hate those tiny fucking twigs. That's what they pretty much are, is twigs. I keep staring at that screen, but it feels like I'm gonna pass out and I don't really want to. Like, why am I so tired? Uh, uh, yeah, I was zoned out because I was so fucking. Because yeah, yeah, I wasn't asleep, so I was just zoned out. Like I said, just zoned out. No, just had my eyes closed. Hmm. Like I have no reason to be tired, but yet I am. So it's just like, yeah, whatever. Fuck it, I guess. But at the same time, can't really stare at the screen for too long. So. Hmm. So I just thought, fuck it. Besides, I'm not really doing anything really interesting, so. In fact, I had to go up just to find where I was because of fucking fog. All I need to do is I need to do the stuff that requires nitrogen. So I could do a chicken and the mam, see what I have to unlock. If anything for thing, I think this will do for clearing this area out. I'll start getting again. Oh, this is around the water node, so it'd be a good idea to clear around this too. I need to do enemy clearance soon as well. Hi H2O 666, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm playing with mods. Why? I've already been in this game like once before, so that's why I'm deciding to redo the whole thing, but with mods. I have like 50 mods installed. It's not a lot compared to some other mod packs, but it's just enough for me. I don't like playing with oversized mod packs because sometimes they make things too complicated. So just play with some that I just like. I'm not making things like OTT overpowered or anything, I'm just doing it as it is. Ugh. Once I'm done with this, I could do is starting to build that bloody fucking stuff with the nitrogen after I've crafted all this into biomass as well, like, be a good idea. And we're working on that. I'll probably have to wait so long after 1.2 comes out to be able to play the mods again. I don't know how long it will be of... I don't know how long it will be of 1.2 before I can play mods again. But yeah, I do want to complete the whole thing with the mods I have installed. Which will probably take me a fucking good ass while, but I don't care. Oh, there's a bunch of wood that I missed here. That everything? Seems like it. Having little bits of bushes that I'm missing here and there. Right. Put some around in there. Oh, right. Enemy deletion now. Because these do not need to be around here. So, time to get rid of them. Get back here, motherfucker! Right, continue to get rid of the enemies because not only is it good for making DNA capsules to make to get some tickets for. It's also good to just delete them anyway. And they just ragdoll is kind of funny to me. These radioactive ones are such a pain in the ass. Thank God I got filters to deal with them now. Me. Around for any of the other enemies that I encountered while I was doing this. Or if they all decided to just all fuck off. This one hasn't. Oh, and then there's you. Some wood I missed. The ragdoll from that. Funny shit. I believe that's most, if not a lot of the enemies for now. Oh, some up here. Where'd the other one go? Oh, there it is. I can't even... I'd be so shit at a PvE and PvP game. I suck so much at it. Suck at PvE and PvP, so... There we go. Off we go. Anything else around here? Oh, you lot have respawned. Cool. Get back here, you son of a bitch. All things considered, they should have respawned here as well, but no. I thought that they would spawn up here. I guess they probably haven't because of what I've built here. I would have thought they would have. I guess not. I need to build stuff over here to build it on there, and then there's the water above it if I need to, but it's mainly the nitrogen that I'm looking at for now. those, and those in. Don't know why they had to all separate out like that, but sure, whatever game. Bound to be something in here. Bound to be some stingers or something in here. There's uranium here. Ah, yes. Oh, they have so... The level 1s of them have so little health. No, it's not a mod that turns stingers into them. It's a setting in the game that allows you to turn... That allows you to basically turn them into that. Which I turned on quite a while back because I got sick of looking at the fucking things and it creeped me the fuck out. So I just turned them into this. So I don't have to look at stingers anymore. Pulls me out here, okay. Just going around deleting enemies again. I've done a lot of that earlier. Oh, that's nice. Pick up all this wood that's around it, I guess. Just because I can. And I will. More free biomass. Right, lob that one on there, and then lob that one on there, and then go kaboom. That's how that one looks. And this is where this one comes out. They literally come out opposite sides to the fucking entrance. Get back here, motherfucker. I win. Let's just shove one in there. There we go. I love those. So useful. Hmm. Another purple. Stupid fucking things. Patches are so annoying. We'll have a look over by islands if any of them have fucking respawned again. You have. Ran over that and that's what made me fly up, okay. Yep, 2 more respawns. In the ass having to deal with constant respawning fucking shit like this. At least it's in an area that I'm not using, but besides the fucking point. I have to come back and fucking remove them every so often. It's almost as if you've got area claimed, they don't respawn in it. If it's an area unclaimed, they don't respawn. No, it's respawned there, but they haven't respawned. Respawned here though. This island seems to be quite full of them. All of them ran off as soon as I started doing that. Get over here. Is that all of them? Hoping so. Right. and take all the stuff that I have in the depot at the moment and take all this shit and go and craft it all into solid biofuel and then turn all these remains into protein and DNA capsules. If I see any enemies on the way, I'll make sure to get rid of them and take the remains. Right in the open. Cool. Just runs off the edge. No worries, I'll just jump again. Runs all the way back to base instead. First things first. Power slugs. Not a lot, but it's enough. I'll sort the remains out in a moment. Let's not bring them into the equation. Oh shit, I thought I was going to run out of fucking space in my inventory then. No, I'm just... Dang. This is going to take a while. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Galaxy any percent for the any percent Luigi is now 209. Good stuff. Almost as if slowly killing the bloody things. Still waiting on this to finish. That's all I can really fucking do at this moment. Bruh. Someone sent a message and then fucking deleted it. And I didn't even notice it. Oh well. This is where I really should think about doing the other thing for it, so at least then that can work. But, it's almost done. Yep, took the whole lot. Stick it in the super uploader so it'll do all that. Right. And spell, I swear. Oh shit, we got a lot. That's going to turn into quite some. It's not exactly as much as I had last time, if I remember correctly. Though I could be wrong. Just looking at my other monitor for a minute. Right. It's done with those remains. Now for these ones. And I'll see how many I have, which I probably won't be as much as the last time, because I know I had over a stack last time. So what I might do is I might just do the scanner thing for the enemies, just so I can go and do the enemy stuff. But I'll do the nitrogen, like do some of the stuff that I need nitrogen for first, and then go from there. Like some of the little stuff that requires nitrogen, like so. And then I'll just put the scanner on for the enemies and go around and do that. I'll end up seeing how many we have of this. Right, let's see how much protein we actually have. 242, so not a lot. Alright, okay, this is... It's not a bit... This one. Right, so we just need 10 of those, so if I pull all them out, and then split it so that one side, split it with 5, and then upload that back up. Turn this into the capsules for now. It's doubled, which helps. I can then take all the stuff I need out of the thing and actually fucking do that. Right. High-speed connectors. And then crystal oscillators. Pardon me. Exact amount of DNA stuff required. That. Research. Sorted. The excess of these will go... Oh, that's still emptying. Okay, well, the excess of these can go in here for now. Fill in... Yeah, it's crystal oscillators first. Don't need them. Got plenty of them being remade, so it's just like empty. It's the fact that this is taking so long to actually fill empty is ridiculous. Yeah, high-speed connectors is making it go up a bit faster than what thing did, but I know the best thing to do is just... That's all we have in heavy module frames. All I have to do is just stick them in. Look how fast that goes up now. Never mind, the friends do this so much. That's why I try to calculate it. That's why I try to craft them. But I'm fucking strapped for screws at the moment. I keep running the screws out. And I keep running the bloody reinforced iron plates out. To keep fucking dying for it. Right, these are both full now, which is good. Might just... empty that out. Make a few more of these. I'll just make a bunch more screws just to be able to make more of these, but for now, that'll do. High-speed connectors is what needs that, and it needs... let's make a shitload more circuit boards and a shitload more wire. Given that I have way too much plastic. Okay, then that we can always make AI limiters to consume some of the quick wire. One minute while I'm waiting, just to think. How much has got left of this? Quite a lot. Okay, well, I can upload screws now. I can upload screws for a bit, given that I'm running out of them. That's on the max speed too, what the fuck? I'll empty what I can out of this for now. And then turn the rest, turn as much as I can to cable, and then see what we can create out of high-speed connectors, and then just sync them all. Just so I can use as much of the wire as possible. If I can get the plastic below 100k, then I'll stop at that. It's just this music, man. That's better. Well, we got it under 100k. And going, it lands on a 0. Cable. I'm pretty sure, yeah, we got well more than enough of both of them. Right. Time to absolutely decimate all of this quick wire. Just to sync all these high-speed connectors. The excess stuff can just go into the super uploader. And there we go, all the quick wire is gone. Just put all the circuit boards in there, sort that, like that, and then the oh, yeah. Extraction upgrades. Yeah, no fucking chance. I can make these so I can actually start doing things for that. I can make them soon. Can't make them. How many tickets do I have? 19. Okay, let's stick that in there. Sort. Oh, just pushing it up a bit. It like goes for so far and then it stutters and then it starts counting again. Don't know why, but oh, whatever. Now it's working as it should. To be fair, what's the... Okay, that's fine there. Oh shit, this one is really filling. But I haven't got the thing to do the versatile framework in with it yet, so that's still filling on thing. That plating is the only one being used. What was it with... Right. I can make these now because it requires... Ah, so I should have made a stator farm. Cool. Alright. That's what the reinforced iron plates was for. To make all those screws was to make shitloads of these for that. Even though I don't need to really, because I've already got no end. What was it on, what was like things on intro, what the fucking night row. Okay, so what's it used in? Not only packed thing, the cooling system, which I'm fucking that one off to the other option. I'm fucking this recipe off to this recipe. To the fused frame, which requires me to make a heavy modular frame setup. Requires me to make a heavy modular frame setup. And then I need an aluminium setup to then just feed some nitrogen gas for the fused frames. There's also the nitro rocket fuel, which requires me to just use regular fuel, which I can make diluted fuel to make loads of that, and then just skip straight to the rocket fuel. Yeah, cooling device is what I want to, and the fused modular frames is what I needed. Problem is I have to think, so I have to make, so I need iron, and limestone. Okay. Alright then. Because this is my heavy modular frame setup as it is, and it is using the heavy encased frames, yeah, so it is making 3 per minute. I wonder if I can up this lot to be able to make, I wonder if I can up it all to make more of these per minute, because we are struggling. What will you make maxed out if I can try and get it maxed out? 14 point thing. So if we just make this 10 for now. Fuck's sake, man, why can't you just think? Wow, that is so thing. Right, okay. Take that out, so it's 8.4 odd. 6 per minute? Okay, so we require 16 modular frames per minute. Wait, hold on, let me think. 44 concrete. That's the 44 concrete, which I'll increase everything backwards as I go anyway. So it needs 44 concrete, 72 steel pipes. You're the steel pipes, aren't you? Yeah, so that in and then change you to 72. Delete that. Needs 288 ingots per minute, which this does not output. I can summer sloop to make the correct amount that it requires. Right. But essentially doubled it again, so if I double it from 12, then it will double all this again. Which I doubt is going to work, but we'll see. I'll probably have to adjust things for things. Why did I press the Windows key? Right, encased beams has to be up to 20. The other encased beams, you're making 10 per minute at the moment. Will you go up to 20? Yes, you will. Right, okay, so that's 20, and then 16 modular frames per minute. And Mark 5 these belts, because you're going to need to go well up. Right. You need 100 concrete. So you need to go. You're not going to make it, are you? You're going to have to get summer slooped. We need 132 plus the 150, so 282. Things are about to get faster, so it's about time I upgraded it. Right, so everything's cocked here, so I need to make sure that the steel pipes being fed into this is at 120, which it'll go up to 125, thank God, for 120. So it requires 480 ingots per minute. Am I right? Yeah, 480. So that's 240 per minute. That's not going to produce, these are not going to produce enough, are they? We only have 150, so we only have 300 per these. So I'll have to sum sloop one to make 300, and then the other will have to make the one, will have to be 150. It's not going to make it, is it? I have to find summer sloops. Anyway, so that's that sorted. And we've got the concrete sorted. That's somewhat sorted. It isn't exact yet, but it is going to be somewhat exact. I just need summer sloops. Right, to make that we need 448 screws per minute. So we need another summer sloop. And reinforced iron plates is 24 per minute. Will you go up to 24? Yes, you will. Okay. Right. So you need 144 plates and 288 screws. So I need a third summer sloop. And another summer sloop. So I need one. So I need 1, 2. I'm going to have to take the summer sloop out of there for now because we're going to run this at thing, so iron plates. I'll get the summer sloop. We need 1, 2, 3. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 summer sloops. Seriously hasn't detected one yet? Oh, it's detected one. It's down. In this direction. Oh, as I fall out of the fucking thing. Right. It's in this direction, but going up makes it further away. which only gives me the thing that it is an underground one. But where's the fucking cave entrance for it? It's not, sure as hell not here. But it does say it's around here somewhere, so it's obviously underground. But how the fuck you get to it? Ain't got a Scoobies. I doubt there's any underwater entrance. Oh, there's one right here. We need at least 4 of these. Okay, it's upwards and it is this direction. Nope, this direction, up. There it is. There it is. Right. Oh. Nope, it is down. In. Oh, here it is. Here's the cave towards it. It's still detecting another. In this direction. It's down below. I died. I got 4 anyway. Right, everything should be up to the thing now. If I'm to do anything after that, if I'm to do any more to double this again, then I just need I need 6 sum slopes. And I could probably get away with upgrading the limestone to 88. What does, just for the record, what does this max out of? No, I can't, okay. So we'll have to summer sloop that. I will have to summer sloop this because I don't think we can make 144 out of that. Just to be sure, goes up to 125. Okay. This is already maxed out, so this will have to be summer slooped, and this definitely won't go up to 32. So. Right. I need to get more summer soups if I want to upgrade that build, but for now that build's fine. Ah, yeah, that's what needs the electromagnetic control rods. Ow! Oh shit, it's just in my thing. So that's what needed the electromagnetic control rods, was these. And the... me. And the things, so I need to make a... So I need... Well, that's easy, because that's done in assemblers. I've got plenty of them. So, I think that will probably... No, nitrogen, yes, get on with the nitrogen stuff first. I could either do packaged stuff, or I can do the whole caboodle of nitrogen stuff with the modded, with the frames and shit and everything. Honestly, just might do the frames, might do the used frames and the whatchamacallit, right, I'll have to lower it down because there's no fucking way I'm putting it up that high. So fucking enemies have respawned around here already. Well, fine by me, because I can go and search for them now, because I've got the thing for it, so... But it's just for now to do things, so... Anyway, do that, vertical. So that's not the thing that should do. Right, soup. Would you go away, please? I think they're stuck. That got them unstuck. Right, is there any underneath? Yes, there is. It's under there. So... Right, all the ones that are close to the edges, I will then proceed to think. What I need to do now is get rid of this crate, because again, everything is being lined up with the first original foundations. These don't line up, they don't line up. That's what we're doing now from that. Just one leaves. Okay, and the deeper you go. Along with them. And that. Right, so what we'll do for... is we will put... I'll use my thing in these like this. And then set it to default. In hopes that that doesn't make it too thing. Right, then we need half foundations. It's easier to place them in one by one instead of trying to... Right, then I need to do that, and then change it to the outside corner. Like so. And there we go. We have the curved edge for all of these ones, so I don't end up putting it in thing. I have to adjust this one to go back by another half a foundation. Might just do that actually. Put the half in there. Take that and put that in there. Take the half and put that there. Then take the outer corner. Put there. That fits a bit better for that now. Could you please get off my platform? Never mind, fuck you then. Stay there. Right, production, resource well, pressurizer. This thing does... Okay, we'll do that. That's the best we can do for facing it north. Right, so obviously once it's connected to power it will then, because all of these are pure, so they'll... The max I can ever get out of this shit would be 600 anyway, so... Which means less overclocking because... Yeah, but it means more pipes. Since when the fuck were you here? I remember seeing you here. Okay, I'll take that. Right, so... I do have to make all the stuff for it. Don't get me wrong, I still have to make all of the, like, get the iron and the copper and everything for everything, but, brain goes burr. I just had a blank moment with my fucking brain. Extend it out like that so I got more space. Because if I do that, and then I set it to blueprint, it allows me to do that. Delete them all like that, which is actually quite useful. Right. What do we fucking well need? I'm gonna have to pull the power up of this through a power pole instead. I might have to, won't I? Right. Why is too long, but screw you, do I care? No, because here's a funny fact. I have a mod that can literally say, go fuck yourself. Like that. I love about it. Anyway, so it brings the power, allows me to power things over here now. Which, oh, wire's too long. Let me just connect that up real quick. So it'll do 1200 per minute. Right, what's the output of these? 100? Yeah, 100 per minute. So there must be 12 nodes on this thing then. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, what? Hold on. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 nodes. Yeah, it says it does 1200. And each of these does... Oh, it's up to 3000 thing, because I upped it for thing. Now it's like... Whatchamacallit. If I just pull... If I just make a... randomly tall pipe just to empty some of that out. Yeah, so it's 100 per minute. And the good thing about pipe, the good thing about this, I never need to use any fucking pumps. The first thing I think I could do with is actually just making the well, the first thing I could think of doing actually is to actually make just first thing I could do with making is probably a packager and stick and just like a little like some aluminium packaged nitrogen or some shit. I'll figure that out. Or just spend like a load on the empty tanks and just fill the nitrogen that way. And then I need to craft a bunch of the containers to make the oil and water, and then I can build the resource wells. I could do with building a resource well for oil and just making its own plastic, sink the residue and make heavy oil, just makes like packaged oil with it. Then next to it make a next to it make a packaged water. I'd have to build an aluminium system next to this to make the packaged nitrogen. First things first, before I think for the... Oh. Because obviously there's nitric acid, which is used in the... I don't have the way to thing it, but it technically is unlocked for the rocket fuel. So we're just making the one from the nitrogen gas, which is the nitro rocket fuel, which just uses nitrogen gas itself. But anyway, cooling device, so we require iron and copper and bauxite and copper. So it's bauxite, so we need bauxite, copper and iron to make the cooling devices here. It's, well, cooling systems, but it's made with the cooling device because there's no fucking way I'm bothering with doing it with the rubber option. I'd rather do it with no rubber. And then fused frames, which requires bauxite, iron and limestone. Cool. So we'll make sure that that's producing at least 2 per minute. If I can get it to go any high, if I can get it to go higher, then I will. I'll use the original crafting recipe, which will be easily 4 per minute, which we can manage to get 4 per minute this out. All the better, but it won't. It only goes up to 3.75. But hang on a minute, I did upgrade the blender, didn't I? Yeah, 2.5. So if we set that to 4, because it's now upgraded, this requires 4, 200 and 100. That's easy. Actually, we already have 100 easy, so that just can be piped straight in. And we'll be making 4 of these per minute. Question is, how high can I put this? What's the maximum these will go up? This will go up to for now? 6.25. What if we just set that to 5 for now? So we'll require 5 of these, 250 of these, and 125 nitrogen gas. I think what we'll do for now is we'll just have this be creating 4 per minute. I'm pretty sure these fused frames are what's going to be needed to make the pressure conversion cubes. Yeah, they are, if I remember correctly. So I have to make the heavy modular frames here. I'll have to bring the aluminium case. I'll just make a new aluminium casings and just run the thing. So that's what we'll run, is 4 per minute. I'll copy this, move this up over into this corner because that's for one particular thing. Right, what else do we need? Just put that there for now, and then I'll... What's the other thing? It was... Ah, yes, this one. This maxed out makes 20.83. What if we just set that to 20? 40, 10, and 240. Okay, what if we made this 15? It requires 180. So it's base... So if we just make this make, I don't know, 5. Okay, right, we're making 10 then. 120 nitrogen gas. Okay, we're making this make 20 then, because then I can just stick 2 things on the extractor. Stick 2 pipes into one and then stick it into this. You just need to make 10 motors, which is easy, and 40 heat sinks, which should be easy. Most of this space is going to be taken up making heavy modular frames. What method of heavy modular frames did I use up here, actually? The bog standard method. I used the standard method for it, okay. Right, so how many do I need? It's 4 of these, because it's a 1-to-1, so... If I take this, because I have it already, because it's, you know... line it up with that, but then shunt it quite a distance back. Sit there, actually. Right, so you'll be making... You make 4 on your own anyway, so... So all I have to do is just basically... All I can... So for just the heavy modular frames, for this, I can copy it. Let's bring it a bit closer because we'll still have space to get thing. So that'll build... This will build the modular frames for this. Does mean now, if I've placed these, I'm going to have to extend this platform out. Which means I've got to clear all down here again. Do that later. Anyway, so this will be moved. I'll move this one to the other side, just to be sure that we're not... thing. So that's that over there. It still has some sort of animated liquid in here despite it not doing anything. Anyway, so pipe for it will come down the side here. Set that to straight. Right. So this system, that pipeline can fill up, and then it can be fed straight into this. Right, so what we need to do now is I need to copy everything that I've made for the heavy modular frames here. Which is everything from this over or over there. So we have screws and pipes. And then we have beams and modular frames. Doesn't need to be as far back as it is on the thing, like that should do. I just need to make sure that I'm clocking everything, so 20? Wait, no, we need screws, 480. Right, you've got 120, so 480 would be 2 140s. Because I am not gonna fucking think. What does this actually max out at? 250. And it's 480. Right, so it means you're gonna have to go. That's gonna have to go. You're gonna have to be clocked down to 140. You have to be shunted back. And then have a merger. Like so. Because it means I have to have space now to put the other things in. Right. Just so I know one thing, what do you require? Steel pipes is 80 per minute. Okay. Grab the constructor that had the steel pipes. Put that right next to it. Right, you need to be made. What do you max out at? 62. So I'll have to do two a year at 40 then. Which is still sitting back because I have to use the merger again. Like that. Right, so that's the two thing. Why is that all of a sudden saying 80? That requires 80, isn't it? Yeah, 80. Now this is saying... Fucking... What? This mod is fucking confusing. This mod just wants to be an ass. Anyway, so I do need at least 2, maybe 3 smelters. I could probably get away with doing that for, like... Oh. Let's see, so 320... Do I have a... Yes, I do. I do have a thing controlled to that. Okay, so 2 is 160 each. Okay, let me put down the smelter real quick just to see something. These max out at 150. So that won't work. What about 3? Okay, 4. 4 of them is 80. Okay. And these will definitely do 80, so there'll have to be 4 of them doing just this. We need 35 and 35. We'll work that out, but yeah, it doesn't need as much. Didn't need the 2, it was just being stupid. Right, you're the encased industrial beams, which you will sit next to. That's as close as you're going to get, isn't it? Right. How much do you need? 20. Well, this exactly looks up to things, so obviously 120 ingots. I'm going to need more steel. I'm going to need more iron for that. I might have to use one iron node just for. I might have to use one iron node just for that. Then one iron node for the other. Again, we'll have to see, because I got 700. I'm not restricted to. I think I'm restricted to 780 now. Right. Concrete's easy enough. All that shit's easy enough. It's just, you know, I need to get the modular frames one now. Right. You require 20. You won't go up to 20, will you? No, you won't, so I have to double that one up. And then use a merger. So I need double the... So I need 30 reinforced iron plates and 120 rods. I might actually have to reposition that pipe and shunt that bit that way a bit more. Make it bigger that way. Which means I'm going to have to do this to get it round, like this to get it round there. Look at that. Bend it into the thing along with all this. Right, because we might... I'll replace them with halves. Right, what I'll do instead is I'll pull that out. Well, I can have it facing directly west instead, actually. Because I'll readjust this pipe here. Readjust the pipe actually to go into this instead. Could you get out the way, please? Thank you. Now it's the wrong side of it. Ugh. Right. And I'm making the 35 required for all these screws. So it has the 480 screws per minute because it's getting... Wait, no, that's 240. You... So it needs 6... So it is just straight up 60 ingots. Okay. That's 80 per minute. Do the drink. It is what? It is almost 2 in the morning. My best to start finishing some of this. Right, I need to make sure that I'm putting one in line with this, but it needs to be pushed a bit back because we've got to put 1, then 2, then 3, then 4 in the way. It's not going to work for the inputs of that, so I have to put it back like that. I'll have to, yeah, I'll have to go that far back. I hate it sometimes. That's kind of why I have to spam enter. Paste, paste, and paste. So all of them are making the correct amounts, and then we now need to put merger. So there'll be 1 iron feeding those 2 to make it fair. And we'll have another iron right next to it to feed into these ones, which I need splitter anyway. So if we put the splitter there for that, and then we put Put it there for that. And we can just... like that. So I need at least 2 iron ores, so I'll have to go and... So let me go and... So let me go and grab the iron, because we're going to need a lot. We're probably going to need at least 3 nodes. Maybe. I might be able to get away with 1 node. I might be able to get away with 1 node for the... all of those ones, but we'll see. The total exceeds... Right, we'll take all of that iron. This is still uploading. We'll upload all of that iron for now, because, yeah, we need to do that. We need a limestone. And we need a copper. I'll upload the copper myself, and then I'll put the limestone into the... Oh, I only put the... yeah, because I won't need it for now, so... Stick that in, that in, that in, that, and that in, and that in. Oh, I've actually fucking... Oh. Okay, I've managed to actually... bill... So that'll take its time. It'll eventually get there. That's what I need to have for now. I'm going to need more iron because it's going to require lots more iron. Right, so we have 120 and we have 320. So if we do the 320 plus the 120, it's 440. So we can do it off the 1 iron node, at least. I stick this splitter here instead, and we can put... I move back, and then put that there, and I can put the iron to come into there. I just need to replace this one with that, but it needs to go like that. I'll also need a extra mandatory filling stack, so I might have to, well, maybe 2. Maybe, yeah, so like another 3 in filling in stacks to fill the system up. Delete this pipe because we don't need it. I might be able to... I won't need all of these for nitrogen. Pain in the ass, but thing. So that should be that set of iron up just for these 3. Now I've got to figure out the fucking iron for this one. I've got to do the concrete at the same time, so I might have to do the... I'll have to do one of these in front of this. Stepped back somewhat so we can... just so I can pull this... oh. Fault it, and then pull it to the side. Because this is going to be close as well, so you need to be making 120 per minute, which requires me to make 480 iron ingots per minute. Means I'm going to have to make another one of this, but to work with 480, which these will go up to 120. Will they go? They will go up to 140, won't they? No, it's 240, you fucking dickhead. There we go. Just have to go in and out again. Right, so maximum these output is 150. If 480, we could do 120. We could do 120 times 4. Let's take that. Let's put it next to it. Shunt it to, say, there, because I don't think... No, let's shunt it to there. That'll give it enough. That should still give it enough space. And we'll do delete that there, delete that, reconnect that, because then we can pull that out ready. So what we need to do now is just do like that with the 120 per minute, because it'll be 120, 240, and then that'll be 480. Right, so that's all that just for that. Now I need to make the constructor that makes the... Now I need the constructor that makes the concrete. I have some free real estate here. I can just stick it here. And then do that. Right, you'll be making concrete. Will this even do? No. It won't. It means I have to do 2 of them. At 50 per minute. Which means I'm gonna have to move this back actually. I have to move the constructor for the limestone back. I've still got plenty of real estate around here to make things and bring them round in that way if I had to. But yeah. Don't worry about it, it's all good. Yeah, it's all fine, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. If I had no voice, I would just stream and I would just keep myself muted on stream and just type in the chat. Why did I put 2 down, you fucking idiot? Where the fuck was that going? Right. What's needed for this? Are you making some... Oh, yeah, because it's... thing. We need 50 per minute. Right, copy those settings and then paste it into that. Right, so we need 300 limestone per minute. So... I should have the limestone loaded now. Yep. Stick that there. So 300 per minute. Right, for this iron, it's probably going to have to be 2 sets because we have 480 plus the 444, which is over 800. I mean, so we need at least 2 sets of iron already. So the limestone's sorted. Limestone's sorted. I don't have to worry about that one now. It's just the other bits of iron for these things. We need reinforced iron plates and rods. Well, rods can be made. Well, what's the question? Well, we need to have rods. Both require 60. Yes, they do. Okay, so I have to do 2 individual constructors. Can't build it here, can I? Because I have to... I think I should be able to get rid of the... If I place one of these down facing the opposite way. A minute. If you making the bolted plates, you will make up to 75 per minute, but you require a stupid amount of screws. You will make up to 25 per minute. So this base, it just requires 500 screws. 180 iron plates. Oh god, I'm gonna require so much iron. So I need at least 3-4 iron nodes. Fuck! Okay. You fucking joking, mate, you fucking dickhead. Right, so what we'll do is we'll stick the rods ones next to that. Doesn't work, so we have to pull that to there, and then into there. That'll have to go to there, and then to there. So that way I can then stick a splitter here. That gives us the reinforced iron plates sorted. I just gotta deal with making screws and iron plates. I can at least do these to make them as rods at 60 per minute. So all we need is just 2 smelters in front of them. So I just need 120 iron for the 2 of them. So we need 3 iron nodes so far. Because this is going to be the worst fucking one. You're making steel things, you're making concrete. Rods. You're the one, you're making screws, okay. Gonna have to set this back. Right. Maxed out, we'll do 250. Right, that's just the thing, so 62.5. So 120, 124, 125 ingots for the 2 of them. That's 125 ingots in its own right. Might be able to, if I can, I might be able to add these into it, but we'll have to see how much the iron fucking iron plates require now. Because we need 180 of them. And it'll max out at that. 180 is 90 each way. And both of them require 135. Copy and paste. Merge it. Right, so 125 plus, what was it? It was 135, wasn't it? So double that, that's 200. That's 260, so plus 270. Plus another 120. Okay, so we can get away with making it through one node. Making all of this through one node, okay. Right, you need to be clocked up because you're making you're making 2.5. I'm gonna copy that, paste it into this one, and you required 135. So that in, and do 135. Copy that, and then paste it into that. Right, the question is, because these require the most to fill up. So the thing is, it's probably going to be for the best if really, I should have done it so it actually fits next to this slot, really. The reason I'd have to put that though is fine. Alright. Yeah, no problem. See ya. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Moving all this to the... Probably. Hmm. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to copy the... Yeah. Hmm. Right, so the iron plate, which is in the middle, requires the most. So if I fill it from the center, if I fill it with a... If I fill it with a manifold... If I fill it with the 3 split into 2 method, it should work. Just requires me to use 2 different things for this. That's in the wrong line. Wrong space, actually. Right, so we need 1 iron node to fill all that. We need a 2nd iron node for all that, and then we need a 3rd iron node for all this. So I need 3 iron nodes just for the fucking... just to do that. And I have yet to still make the fucking aluminium to make the correct casing for it. This is just to make the fucking heavy modular frames for this. All I need is just this. Right, how many do you require per minute? 200 was it? There's 300 aluminium ingots. Yeah. Okay. Better aluminium. Clock this up to what, 360 to 300. We just need 225 water and 225 bauxite. I wonder, because I've got this thing, the water drill, I'm wondering how many of these it will take for me to run run the whole thing. I'm gonna have to shunt it back for the bauxite. So this just makes 72 per minute. Maxes out at 180. What was it? 225. So 225 divided by 2. 112.5. Okay. So I'll take that, and then I'll put that right next to it. Connect that straight in, and then I'll pull this one out like that for now, and then do that, and then delete, 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 and put in. There we go, we have 2 water things that just... Oh, this one has a multiplier for the output? So I could somersault this one? Huh. Well, like the other, like the regular extractors that can't be thinged, these ones just produce water out of thin air. Like, it's floating. Just produces water out of thin air. I'll take... What I could do for authenticness, for where these are, is I can put 4 meters vertical. So it actually looks like they are sucking water up from underneath. It looks like it actually does have a connection into the ground then. Works out. So it actually makes it more sense, like it's going... Like in between there's a pipe that goes straight down into the ground that sucks the groundwater up. Right, so we need a bauxite. We need to make sure that we're producing that much per minute. The aluminium side of it was super fucking easy. It's the fucking irons, it's the heavy modular frame side that's the worst. Right, I need to go and get some more iron and get that to be thing. I only needed the copper because of the motors, really. Otherwise I could do it all of iron, but I need more iron, and obviously the limestone was for the limestone, so... Finally uploaded everything. Sling you in and you in. Sling you in. And sling that in. Right, we need more of... grab. 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 Head over to the super uploader. And set that to be loaded to the depot, because we need more. Can't steal it out of this, because then it means I have to worry about filling that back up again. I might be actually able to get away with taking 4 stacks for now. If I take that and take that, and then I take that, and then take that. Yeah, as soon as I open that, that's what takes the thing for it. See, I see now. You know. So if I take that, 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 and that real quick, and then I just filter in that entire thing there. That'll stop that from, that'll hopefully keep that from thing while these are slowly refilling again. Because these require so much, and at the same time I need this. I need all this iron. I have no idea as to why I'm uploading this. Because I need to place them down, so I might as well get back up over there and begin placing the iron nodes down. Oh shit, I need to go and grab the thing as well. Oh, that's a purple. Who would have known? Anyway, need to go and grab the bauxite. I like how it's like, it's still thing, but like the animation for that just reset. So that's making the heat sinks that I need per minute. Anyway, so I've got the bauxite. Now I've got to go and zoom over here. Place it down. Grab Mark 1. It doesn't need to be Mark 2. And then just straight connect it. Right, you need 225. To actually make it a Mark 2. Then it requires that no, doesn't require me to overclock it. Right. Everything will be like, what I'll do is I'll properly move this cable here. And then it can't go on the end there like that, can it? I'll have to sit there. So I can sit there. This line's disconnecting. And then connect that into that properly. Trying really hard. My production thing. This entire build might actually push it so that I'm actually consuming fuel from the biomass burners, which means in the next time I'm playing this, I'm gonna have to go and build my fuckassery massive rocket fuel and thing. Yeah, brain go brrr. Anyway, make the absolute fuck off massive 100,000 gigawatt. Wait, 100. It's more like 100 terawatts of power. I'm gonna be using methods to go down here. I'm gonna be fucking doing all sorts of shit. We'll need to bring the pipes for all the nitrogen that's around here somewhere will be piped over to this, but it means I'm gonna have to take I'm gonna have to leach off the foundations here, go all the way across to get it to line up all over here, and I'll make sure to pick up the geyser on the way as well. Oh, there's these geysers up here, isn't there? These are geysers. Yeah, I can pinch them for a minute. I can connect up to them if I just think. I need to find out. That's north I'm facing right now. I need to find out. So what I'll do is I'll actually just take it as a normal power line from this over, basically. Wire's too long for now. We'll just fuck your logics and get. Ooh. Get over here. Where did you go? There you are. Please, just give up. Thank you. Right, go and get the geysers for now to kick so that I'm not worrying about the system too much. Oh, they're just down here. There's one, so if I put the power pole for it there, pick up this blue slug. That's uranium, okay. So these are radioactive, but it doesn't matter, because under the power thing we're gonna get these. I don't have the stuff for that. If I could I could replace them, really, but for now we'll just... Oh, it's back there. It's this one. Right, there's no connections. What we'll do is we'll connect you, then connect you, and then connect you. That shot that up quite a bit, didn't it? That shot that really far up. And at least now that's charging at a better rate. With the consistency of the thingy mod to keep things stable for geothermal, makes it so much better. And then the geothermal times 10, once I eventually be able to craft turbo motors, will be something that I'll place on all of... I'll replace every single geothermal generator with the geothermal times 10. But it might be obsolete because I would already have fucked around making the massive things, so I could probably get away with that. Anyway, I need to do the splitting, don't I? Need to do the splitting of these. Right, and then we need a splitter in the centre here. And we'll move it so far back so at least it can be thinged. And then we need to place down an iron node directly in line with that. And then we need a we'll use the Mark II. Right, what was the total? It was so 62.5 plus 62.5 plus 135 plus 135 plus 60 plus 60. 515. So that's going to have to be overclocked to 515. That'll do. Right. What's required here? Which, that one was all connected into one, wasn't it? So that's 480. So we need to place another iron node down. We need a Mark II. We need to be making 480. Right, this one required 320. Was it? Yeah, 320 plus 120. What's my brain goes thing? So 320 plus 120. 440. What was it? 440. It's actually just 4 less than this one. Right. What I'm gonna do real quick, just quickly dismantle the line from it so that we can power everything up from, we can connect the power to everything from this. That's not where it was. I mean, that should be everything powered up. Wait, these can be daisy chained together? Huh. Cool. Everything should be connected to power now. Just make sure that there's no things on everything that needs power. Everything should be all connected up. It's not connected, we'll make the sound. Except for these are already connected, but I can daisy chain them. So everything's connected. I need to just in the output. Right. This whole system takes 600 and well, pretty much 700 megawatts. So that might have actually kicked the whole system into. I might have actually gone and kicked the whole system into things. So if I do that and then press that, the entire system here should be going online, which it did. Just immediately jumped up. That's producing. Oh shit, yeah, I need to get some. I need to get some extra excess ore to fill the irons up. This is making the bauxite. It's producing the water required. That's making all the aluminium ingots to be produced. That's full of thing, and it's going to produce some. This has been jump started as it is because I've filled it with heavy modular frames because we're waiting on this shit to actually thing. Okay, so that's struggling for plates at the moment. Yeah, so it needs the thing. So I need to go and just get exit like at least another three stacks of ingots. And the whole system should be ready, raring to full on go then. I'll take all four because we're gonna need quite a bit. But also, is this that has dropped? I'm gonna have to stick some more in this for now. No worries, I can pinch from that. To be able to send a whole other stack into this for now. So we get the whole thing fucking running properly. This is probably the worst way to actually get this to work, but I couldn't really There's no way to like split. Well, I could have just done it for a split into 6 for this one, really, and I could have done it as the split into 4 for that one. But best thing I have at this moment is to just fill it up directly like this. If I have to go and get more iron to help fill this system up, I will. Right, this one has filled up. This one's slowly still filling up. It'll be a while till I can get this whole system up and running full of iron. Fucking... Of course it is, it's backed up with fucking screws. Just uploaded them then, you fucking idiot. As well let it empty these screws out. If it will. Blender's going, constructing these. Full pipe network flush. It's still producing enough to run the whole system. Okay, they've filled up, which means that now I can think. Those are running fine. This has got some in. Right, I'm gonna go and get another... I'm gonna go and get like another 2 stacks, just to try and further fill it, just to be sure. I could probably take the 2 stacks off over here, really. Never mind, they're not full. I need another stack or two to make sure the whole system is correctly full. Especially this one. This one definitely needs this one definitely needs help in the distributing things. So I'm gonna go and get another two. I'm gonna go and get the other two stacks for it. All momentum lost. That one's running smoothly, so right, the side ones are fully filled up, which is what I want them to do. And that I could technically restrict that to restrict this to Mark 3, and then restrict this to Mark 2. And I can Mark 2 those, and then Mark 2 those. Because there'll be enough on the thing, and it allows the rest of it to flow through straight into these. Because these are the ones that require so much fucking iron ore. Without them, it doesn't get enough plates, which means it won't make enough fucking reinforced iron plates. It seems like everything is functioning as it should. That way then it focuses most of the thing to the centre there. And I just realised it's 3 in the morning. Oh shit! Took me till now to think. I guess that's what happens with this game. I get lost in thought with it, don't I? So, right. So this will be constantly using 120 because that's exactly what's being used here is 120. So I could Mark 1 them if I wanted to, but I don't see the point. And then because these are 62.5, which makes it unable to be Mark II, because Mark II is just not enough. By by 5, I have to run it as a Mark III into Mark IIs. But it should now it should then now focus most of it into the center ones here. As long as I don't mess the other side too, I'm fine. As far as things go, here seems to be... Yep, that seems to be functioning. Everything's functioning here. That consumes 300 per minute, and then this just outputs 300 per minute in bursts of 16. It's got plenty of water, as it's producing plenty of water constantly. And we have bauxite going in, and yeah. That is so much better. That is such a better setup for aluminium. The screws filled up again. What the? How? It's 480, which is 240. These are fucking... Okay. When it next fills up completely, I'm taking all them screws out, sling them into the fucking depot. We can empty these out. That can be emptied straight out into this again. That's more like it. Keeps backing up with screws. I'll just fucking come along and take the fucking screws out myself. Other than that, it's fine. We'll search for enemies next time. And I also need to do the cooling systems with the alt recipe. We've still got some in them. Good. Right, that should be everything. Let's check the remains from it a minute. Just have Spitter and Stinger. Because I want to make shitloads of the remains to make shitloads of things. I want to make shitloads of remains so I can make shitloads of DNA capsules and shove them all into the depot. And now, let's stick all my power shards into the depot that way. I want to try and get like I want to try and like get like loads of this, but it'll be like in its own time. Just need to make electromagnetic control rods next to then get that to thing. Have to charge that up. Anyway, so that'll be, I think, yeah, that'll probably be it for today. Because, yeah, I need to do a little oil and probably find like a, I could probably use, no, I'll use it in the mushroom pit to make the oil and the, I'll use it in the mushroom pit to make the oil and the thing, and then I'll make a little aluminium thing to make the packaged nitrogen gas. Like, I'll just do it to like it's low, like really low production rate, like a slow production rate in the background. Like, I don't need heaps load of it, and it can take its time, so that I can eventually do the buildable resource wells, and then I can essentially build thing. But then I can also use the water here to be able to build the geysers, this to be able to build the regular oil nodes, and then this to help build the, and then these would be helpful for building the nitrogen resource well. So I need to make a, so that will be next time once I've done the cooling systems shit. Now, save the backup. Save it again to be sure. And save the main save. Save it on again. Press it onto that. Click exit to desktop because I don't need the game open now. So I'll shut the game down. And yeah. I don't think there's anyone really to raid. Unless someone's got a suggestion. Turn the music off, I don't really need it. I'll probably be back. I'll be back like Friday at least, because that's the thing. Maybe in the week if I feel like doing something. Maybe I might just wang out a galaxy in the week. Also just for people knowing, timeout streams will start including models every so often, instead of being just PNG, because I'm getting sick of fucking PNGing all the time. So yeah, and expect that, so yeah. Right, but looks like not really anyone to raid. Wrong thing. Anyway, yeah, I'll just leave it here then, I guess. So yeah, thank you all so very much for watching. Hope you all have enjoyed. Hope you have a wonderful time, whatever time is you're out now in the world, and I'll see you all Friday, at least. So yeah, bye bye.